Okay. Should be back up now.
And then an orphanage. Since the house has a long and somewhat dark history, Lee is curious if there might be some paranormal energy left behind. He decides to take a quick look at the old abandoned hospital, camera at the ready. As Lee walks toward the main entrance, he catches something that he doesn't even notice. Something truly bizarre.
So this will be the main entrance into the actual hospital itself. Oh, hang on.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit got me.
What we got here then? These windows are intact. Oh, there's a clock.
Did you see it? Through the window, someone or something can be seen just standing in the dark.
I like how he said it's a
inside the
clock.
old abandoned hospital.
Wasn't no damn clock.
And whatever it is, its face looks disfigured and kind of contorted.
Fuck all that.
Now, Lee doesn't notice anything, not even when rewatching and uploading his footage to YouTube. It was actually a viewer who spotted this bizarre figure and reported it to Lee in his comment section. And that's not all that Lee appears to have captured that night. As I carefully watched Lee's footage, I noticed something. Something that even Lee and his viewers didn't see. And it's downright creepy.
So I think I'm at the main entrance to that bit now. I can hear like an alarm going off.
And again, did you see it? As Lee pans his camera around outside the old hospital, the small pale shape of someone or something can be seen skulking out of sight just as Lee passes.
I had to switch to
And just for comparison,
OBS
here's the
Studio.
same area. As you can see, there's nothing there and nothing that would move. Now, when I messaged Lee to ask about this figure, he was shocked. Lee says it's rare for him to capture evidence of the paranormal, so he's amazed that he captured not one, but two unexplained figures at this creepy abandoned hospital. And to be honest, I'm not even sure myself just what these two creepy figures might be. So, what do you think? You can watch this entire investigation and many more over on Lee's YouTube channel, Three Spires Paranormal. McGhost.
bonus.
This creepy video went absolutely viral on TikTok, and for good reason. An average family are enjoying a fun leisure night hanging out at home when suddenly it turns into something right out of a horror movie.
All right, so Dad, if you remember the
I'm telling you,
stupid rap.
I can do it. I think it was like 88, 89, maybe, I don't think it was 90, maybe 87, 88, 89. They had this record that was a square. It was from McDonald's, but they put it in the Columbus Dispatch. But anyway, it's like a piece of paper, but you put it on like a 33, and it had like the Big Mac song on it. And if you could recite it and go into the store, like the restaurant, and recite it, they give you free food or something. I still know the whole song.
This has got to be the nerdiest I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah.
Go.
Are you posting this on like?
I'm gonna post it.
Well,
This better not be copyrighted, man. I don't own it. If he sings it.
Ready? 1, 2.
I need to turn down my volume.
Big
Holy
Mac
shit.
McDLT, quarter pounder with some cheese fillet, a fish,
Okay.
a hamburger, a cheeseburger, a Happy Meal, McNuggets, tasty golden French and fries.
Did you see that? Are you kidding me right now?
Nah, hell nah, brother.
Mandy, her husband Brent, and their daughter are just hanging out together and having fun when suddenly a cup just inexplicably flies into the air and falls to the floor.
Hey guys, this is Mandy. This is her channel. I'm Brent. This was a follow-up to the, I guess, McDonald's song Solo Cup, Flying Cup incident. We were having a family night, and I decided to recite the 1989 or 8 McDonald's menu song, and thought it was funny, and my daughter, who was here, decided to
Record him.
video me
Yeah.
and put it on her stupid TikTok or whatever she puts it on. But yeah, I was in the middle of trying to do the song and just have fun with it, and I heard something. I guess you'll see me in the video if you pay attention. I looked down at the table when I stopped singing, and why I did that is because I heard something. I didn't see a cup move or anything like that, but if you go back and look at the video, you can see the cup move a couple times. But I heard it audibly on the table. I thought it was something like a mouse, or we don't have mice or pets. Basically, a little bit later, the thing moves again. I react, and then it flies off the table, and I about pissed my pants because I've never, ever experienced anything like that.
Extra. We flew out of the living room.
Yeah, we actually left the living room. I was thinking about going to the Howard Johnson because we stayed up all night, didn't sleep very well, trying to figure out exactly what this was. I have no explanation for it. That really scared me, and I'm skeptical about this stuff. But when cups are flying around, there's something going on. So this is where I was sitting on the floor. This is the table. The solo cup would have been about right here. My daughter was sitting kind of in the middle of that couch, and my wife was sitting on that end over there. And this is the scene. This is our little living room. No ghosts, but this is where it happened.
To this day, the family has no idea what could have caused the cup to suddenly start moving and flip into the air. And their TikTok page has no other paranormal related videos. So, let me know what you think.
No, sir.
Thanks so much for watching. Be sure to hit subscribe and click the little bell notification icon so that you never miss a video.
Should I watch one
follow
more?
Me on all them socials. And say hi. Say hi.
Hi, how you doing, New?
Nah, man. That wasn't a number one. That was a bonus. Number one was the one before that. I did not watch this video. I don't think. Did I watch this video? I'm not even sure.
Grandma's recipe book. But it's in Spanish, and there are phrases you don't understand. Open the Google app, click on the camera icon in the search bar to use Lens, scan any text, even handwriting, and it'll translate on the spot. New ways to search in the new Google app.
Right now, you may be going a bit over the speed limit. Ease up on the gas. You'll get there when you get there. Take a moment to just chill. Brought to you by Target Zero and FDOT.
So should I watch another one or just get to gaming?
For a full-time bus operator position and join the team. Benefits include a $5,000 sign-on bonus, competitive pay, medical insurance, paid holidays, and vacation days. You'll also have opportunities to advance within the Department
Witching
of
Board.
Transportation and Public Works.
Popular paranormal
Become a
live streamer
driving
Ricky
force in our
Velasquez and his wife
community.
Liz
For more
traveled to an
information,
allegedly
visit
haunted house somewhere out in the middle of nowhere in Mexico. Now, apparently the story of this place is truly dark and disturbing because Ricky will only mention that the house was once home to an extremely large family named Hernandez. Apparently, some tragic and unspeakable event occurred at the Hernandez home, and most of the family, including many women and children, lost their lives. Now, whatever did happen, apparently it was so horrific that many people still leave candles at the house to pay their respects to this day. So after exploring the downstairs, Ricky and Liz head up to the second floor, and that's when they begin to experience something that makes their blood run cold. Ricky is broadcasting their exploration live on YouTube, and as he reads comments from his live stream audience, this happens.
¿Fuiste tú? No, man. Oh, güey. Bebé, háblale tú. No sé.
Hola.
Hola, nada. Be crazy.
No mames. ¿Qué? ¿Fuiste tú?
The couple hears very strange sounds from somewhere on the top floor. Banging, moaning, and even what sounds like the voice of a young child.
No, man, no mames.
So now, in an attempt to make contact with the dead, Ricky and Liz decide to use a Ouija board. And as you might have guessed, it did not go well. During the Ouija board session, the couple continues to hear disturbing sounds coming from the house. Then something happens that absolutely scares the shit out of them.
¿Estás aquí con nosotros?
Oh, hell no, bruh.
Liz, muérete de aquí.
Híjole.
Muérete. Muérete.
Nah, hell no, bro.
While using the Ouija board, Liz asks, "Are you here with us?"
Bitch,
To which a
listen.
terrifying little voice replies, "Yes."
Hell no.
Ricky believes that he hears the voice coming from right behind.
Me voy.
So he looks through a clothing rack that is nearby and sees the horrifying, deathly pale face of a woman. The couple has had enough and they just run out of there as fast as they can. Now, keep in mind that all of this was broadcast live on YouTube. So whether it's real or not, it would have been much harder to fake. But whether it is real or fake, the footage is definitely very creepy. But if you want to take a look at the video for yourself, you can watch this entire exploration over on the YouTube channel, Ricky Velasquez.
No.
Get me out of here.
No.
A group of friends are having a great time in Torreon, Mexico when they decide to go on a very popular tourist attraction, the Cristo de la Noa's cable car ride. The cable car provides beautiful scenery of the city as it transports tourists up the mountain and through the streets of Torreon. With such a spectacular bird's eye view of the city, the group of friends can't help but take a video to capture the moment. But what happens on this particular ride is very disturbing.
Mándenle saludos a Robert que está allá para acá. ¿Estás transmitiendo, amigo? Sí. Está transmitiendo. ¿Quién está transmitiendo? ¿Qué es eso?
¿Sí oyeron? Una niña que se siente sola. No, una niña.
Oiga, no manches.
What sounds like the voice of a little girl can be heard screaming in terror, and the group has no idea where the voice is coming from.
Me neither.
Now, after the video was shared on Facebook, many shocked viewers believe they hear the girl say, quote, "Get me out of here. I feel alone."
Papá me siente. Yo no sé.
Me
But
sientes
unfortunately,
sola.
I don't speak Spanish. So if you do, please let me know what you think the girl is saying down in the
Oh,
comments.
that sounds like
Did
it.
the group accidentally capture a paranormal event on camera? You decide.
Papá me siente. Yo no sé.
We need scary videos. So if you see a scary video that you think would be great on the top 5, email us at nukestop5@gmail.com. 7 days. Popular Japanese paranormal investigators Tomo and Hiro from the YouTube channel Omagatoki Film are contacted by a desperate landlord of an allegedly haunted apartment. The landlord claims that just over 10 years ago, a family of 3 rented the apartment. One night, the father had an unexplained psychotic break and took the lives of his wife and child inside the apartment. Their bodies were found hidden in the closet. The father went on the run, and he was never found. Since the horrific incident, the owner finds it impossible to get tenants to stay in the apartment for more than a week. He says that within 7 days, all of them abruptly decide to just move out. So the landlord challenges the Omagatoki team to live in the apartment for 1 week to figure out just what it is about the property that causes tenants to refuse to stay. Investigator Tomo accepts the challenge and decides to live in the apartment alone for 7 days. A static camera records Tomo as he sleeps and spends time in the bedroom, where the tragedy took place 10 years earlier.
チャレンジ1日目、さっきまでね、ヒロ君と一緒にいたんで、そんなに感じなかったんですけど、やっぱりね、一人ぼっちになっちゃうと嫌な空気はありますよね。周り何もないんで、ほんと山奥の方な物件なんでね、ほんと何かあったらほんとどうしようみたいな感じはあるんですけど、まあね、動画的に微妙ですけど、まあ7日間何もなく無事に過ごせればいいかなと思うんですけどね。いやどうでしょう。特にまあやることもなくてちょっと眠くなってきたんで、もう初日はこんな感じで寝ようと思います。
Tomo spends the first 2 nights and nothing really happens. But on the 3rd night, at around midnight, Tomo notices something very odd in the bathroom.
いやなんかさっき見て、あれなんか人影に見えないっすね。いやこれでさっきめちゃくちゃビビって外確認しに行ったんですよ。で確認にもないんです。
Nah. Bro, why?
なんかいるように見えないっすか。おかしいよ。
Very weird, bro.
A strange shadow can be seen in the window, but Tomo can't find anything outside that could be casting the unexplained shadow. Then the next night, night number 4, and things get a bit weirder.
トイレに行こうと思って気づいたんですけど、昨日フロアのすりガラスのところになんか影みたいなのがあったじゃないですか。で、ないっすよね。昨日もっと影みたいなの映ってるような気がするんだけどな。おかしいよ。なんだったんだろう。
The shadow from the night before has now disappeared as mysteriously as it came. But
I mean, it's a
Tomo
whole
goes
nother
to
night.
bed, he's disturbed several times while trying to sleep, as he keeps getting the eerie feeling that someone is in the room with him, standing near the closet. Cut to nights 5 and 6. And now, Tomo starts to complain that he hasn't been able to sleep as he keeps hearing unexplained footsteps.
Man, buddy ain't
and
even...
even more terrifying, the unexplained mumbling voice of a woman.
He's not even sleeping on a futon.
It's day 7. Tomo is exhausted and considers quitting the 7-day challenge and just going home, even though there's only 1 day left. Eventually, he decides that he can tough it out and stays for the 7th and final night. The investigator wakes up the next day refreshed and happy. He says he finally got a great night's sleep in the apartment.
お疲れ様です。今急遽トモさんに来てもらいました。トモさん昨日の夜の出来事なんですけど、最終日、本当に何も覚えてないんですか？特に夢だとかうなされたとかっていうこともないんですか？
いや、なんかね、一番ぐっすり寝れたかな。朝まで多分ずっと寝てたと思う。
本当に何も変わったことは何もなかったんですね。
そうだね、全然何も、昨日は怖い夢も見てないしね。何もなかったと思うけど。
わかりました。
And this is when things get weird. While Tomo is at work, Hiro goes through the footage that was recorded on the final night of the challenge. What he finds leaves him speechless, because something did happen that night. Something that Tomo has no recollection of. Something truly chilling.
The fuck? Nah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bruh. Bruh.
In the video, Tomo seems completely out of it as he grabs the camera and sits in front of the closet. The video footage begins to glitch as Tomo creepily smiles at the camera and then inexplicably seems to just start crying. The footage begins to glitch and loop, repeating over and over as the terrifying face of a woman seems to peer out at the camera from inside the closet. Tomo says he doesn't remember anything about the incident, and until seeing the bizarre footage, he believed that he had slept soundly throughout the night. So could it be that the investigator captured the spirit of the woman whose life was taken inside the bedroom? The woman whose body was found inside this same closet? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire 2-part investigation and many more scary videos over on the YouTube channel, Omega Toki Film. Into the woods. So it's another week and another mysterious video. This time I was emailed about a very old video without a source that's been making the rounds on social media.
Screw that, bro.
In the video, a group of friends are camping in the middle of the forest. Late into the night, they start to hear strange sounds coming from the dark woods. Now, in what is probably a terrible decision, they decide to grab their flashlights and go to investigate. What happens next is downright chilling.
What you think about that last one? Do you thought it was real or fake?
As they search for the source of the creepy sounds, the group spots what appears to be some kind of creature with glowing eyes hiding in the tree line. Shocked online viewers have pointed out that
what the hell is Darth Sidious doing in that
old video, you can still see that the strange unidentified creature actually appears to blink before it runs off into the woods, adding just a tiny bit more credibility.
Nah, that was a different one. I never seen that one before.
But without a source, once again, we'll never know the full story on this old video. So is it real or just an elaborate hoax? As always, you decide.
I don't know. I don't think that one was real.
Now, if you've watched this channel for any length of time,
well
you
put
know
together.
that I featured a ton of Saudi door-kicking ghost hunters. These include Adventure Allah, Yaza 1200, Abdullah Al-Anbari, and the guy we'll be focusing on in this video, Adventure Jassim. Now, if you're not familiar with the Saudi ghost hunters I've featured, then here's a quick tutorial. Number 1, they love hunting jinns.
إذا في جن يا جن يا جن آخر مرة.
Number 2, the jinns often seem to throw large objects at them.
Hell nah.
Allah.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
That boy started rolling his R's.
بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Listen, bro, you called out to him. You can't be praying like that. You gotta say it with.
Finally, number 3, and most important of all, Saudi ghost hunters love kicking down spooky doors.
كل هذه كل بسم الله لا اله الا الله اعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله.
That boy said, "Fuck your door." They got full faith in Allah, bro. I'll tell you what.
But now recently,
This is just funny, bro.
That reveals something new and absolutely terrifying.
الله لا اله الا هو الحي القيوم لا تاخذه سنه ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الارض.
That thing was fighting back.
يعلم ما بين ايديهم وما خلفهم ولا يحيطون بشيء من علمه الا ما شاء وسع كرسيه السماوات والارض ولا يؤوده حفظهما وهو العلي العظيم.
Oh, he Spartan kicked that shit.
لا اله الا الله.
That's right. Apparently these spooky doors are fighting back now. So, just a heads up, if you're a door-kicking Saudi ghost hunter, or you just aspire to be one, you be careful out there.
لا اله الا الله. لا اله الا الله.
Just opens it ready.
لا لا اله الا
Why is he
الله.
didn't kick that one? Oh, the door came off the
لا اله
hinge,
الا
bro.
الله.
The door came off the
If you're new
hinge.
to the channel, honestly, my videos come out at weird times. So subscribe and hit the little bell notification icon so you never miss a video. Follow me on the socials, and hopefully I'll see you back here for the next video.
That was a quick one. Boom, 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 boom. Well, Only my chat relay would work. Work.
Gov/bus driver. That's miamidade.gov.
All right, brother. See you. Good night. Let us play. Alrighty then. Now let's play some Final Fantasy 16. Alrighty.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow. We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting. After you do, that is. I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying.
Turn down that a little
Now,
bit.
if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Go. A chance encounter. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the gear and icons tab.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl.
Gear and icons tab is used for equipping weapons and armor, as well as assigning iconic abilities to available slots. I'll save that for when I'm struggling later and feel like, well, you know, might as well just have more.
All holding its leash.
Trying to remember the controls.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames. Hey.
So I played the demo. How do we go, man? Load.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Scott! Adion in here, Sagalid!
Please.
Dana! Must be Isla!
What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Oh boy.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
White, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Be gone!
I'm in your debt. Not this time.
I gotta dodge.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop talking and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed!
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Lost.
Man, am I gonna suck at this game.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Bro, don't hit me with
No, no, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
That's what you get for trying to bloody do it.
Fuck.
company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vebra! Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Right here, bro. Keep wanting to hit. Sorry. Oh.
Stay down!
I need you here. I'm here, brother.
Now that that's done,
I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Yeah.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
let's find out.
Not this time.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant.
I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Why bad? Toes though.
I'll take your head.
Not this time.
You're nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
That's better. Not this time.
Traitor scum!
Not this time.
I'm hitting the fucking button.
Too slow. Not this time. Traitor's blade.
Yeah, traitor's blade. Might actually play with one of those fucking rings. Oh, here we go. Man, a good game, man.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Fast travel?
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nerve. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
Out cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solo.
terms of graphics, it looks great. I think it's time that Square Enix updates the look of the hair. Environment looks fantastic. Gear, fantastic. Lighting, amazing.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
That chocobo. Like a daisy. Here to kick off a nearby enemy. Swift recovery. R1 to recover immediately after being knocked. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna get knocked down a lot. A lot. R2. That's a weird button combination there if I've seen one. R2 and touchpad to pull the attention of an enemy target. Burning blade. Hold square to imbue fires ready with fire. I get all these. Give me all of them. Got enough to master one. What am I going to be spamming more? Being real, probably this. Probably this. I would really prefer to have this on story focus because I just want to experience the story. I'm terrible at games that have where you gotta fight. Absolutely dog water. It's horrible. Frame rate. For sure. fixing some settings real quick. Understand that.
I'm not going back to that life. Ever. You hear me?
I hear you.
He's not out chasing rumors. Sits up there. Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Well, at that pace, you'll be on all day on these steps. So.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
Fair.
It's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second Dominant of Fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Grieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Bribery.
Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. Iron belt. Equip the belt.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. A icon will also appear in-game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Yes, indeed.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Marks too.
You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make him comfortable while the bed's made up.
New season of The Witcher just dropped.
Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Yeah, apparently us.
What the hell have I got myself into?
We're gonna learn together.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Why didn't you just take him to the infirmary to begin with?
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
He is indeed. Guess not. She's taking a break.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions when she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Because you instantly
I did say
assumed
so.
otherwise? How's that my fault?
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Keep an eye out for the green icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. The list of current and completed quests can be viewed on the Journal tab in the main menu. To-do list. After accepting a quest, quest objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Objectives for the main scenario and up to 3 side quests can be displayed simultaneously. Cool. Quest priority. Any quest can be prioritized on the Journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Objectives for prioritized quests will remain displayed in the to-do list until the quest is completed or another quest is given priority. Priority status for a quest can be removed by highlighting it and pressing X again. New hideaway features. The following hideaway facilities are now available. The 1,000 Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Ballistia. The Orchestrion. A personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map opened by pressing. I'm struggling to just.
Who are these people?
English. Speak with Karen. One way to spell it. I think it's here.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Shops. Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Ballistia. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check it frequently. Potions cost.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
It's a jumping 5 for both, so I do like that it shows you that you have it already. Obviously, the one you have.
It'd better all be here. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Damn, I am quite thankful.
Why, you're barely a guilty name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Shall dang. Thank you. Sex. Reedstone. Reedstone is now accessible. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Suppose I have no choice. Training. The Hall of Virtue is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location.
Stay down!
Like, You gotta hold it for a bit. Hold while running. See, I would. First.
It's over. Stand there long enough. There's supposed to be one. Right, abilities. Okay, while in boy. Really poor timing. Use square just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time. See. Home.
I just did it on accident. Turn this on real quick. I want to try to get that parry. It's like right before he starts swinging down. Oh, we're gonna be here all night trying to do this. I promise you those parries were completely accidental. Alright, well that is end training.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. The world map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can also be accessed at any time via the main menu. You got there,
Where to next?
For now, we rest.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial camp.
This whole... Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
You don't sound like you are.
You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Bro, a fetch quest?
Thank you.
A story game?
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Like one wood plank?
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Foreshadowing.
As bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're...
I haven't seen a single thing on this game.
Now stop fretting and take this.
Other than when
You've
I played the
earned it.
demo.
Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
I will very much accept. Cash. Or the trade, you know, whatever. I'm gonna go to the main quest.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Yours is not a familiar face. Who are you? Why are you here? 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 Why are you
Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Present Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Listian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active tome lore entries can also be viewed here.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Clive tells the tome.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Wish I could play this on my PC.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Yes.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
For the Great Wood. Know the feeling, bro.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Really get him out of that Imperial.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
alongside Clive. Use left D-pad to toggle between idle shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Sick, heal, cast cure on Clive. I think I cast cure. Ravage, launch an enemy into the air. Accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack automatically based on the current battle situation.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly
I,
beasts.
I would like to just...
Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut. Am I going too fast for
Alright,
you?
Well, I am streaming, so it's kind of why I had it that way, but... What do you mean? Oh, past 6.
Oh, maybe they're not.
Get him, boy! It's over. You lose. Sick of trouble.
Same as it is on everything.
You know what to do.
Soups AG.
Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. You're finished. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
That's level up.
We still have a way to go.
Didn't lose any. Maybe I did, and the dog healed me. Who knows? Be sure to leave a like.
This way, your lordship.
But not the best. Well, it's having some poor connection with the streaming thing right now. That's why that's happening.
What in good grievous name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food.
Well, I am using OBS.
Where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Yeah.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
I mean, like, I'm good.
Let's try and stay
here.
out of its path.
I've dropped quite a few frames now. Yeah, I was having issues with Streamlabs earlier, like just stop the stream in the middle of doing something. That's why the stream just looks basic as hell right now. Look, the stream just stopped itself. Are you subscribed, sir? Making sure, because I'm trying to at least get a fucking an even number.
Well, the slugs have got parts out much better.
Am I?
And you only think to mention it.
Like you just now?
There, boy!
Oh, it's still gone? Things gone?
There, boy!
Or is that like
You know what to do.
a rerun that you're watching? Of like everything that's on the floor. Am I fighting plants?
Well, that's the
what
other all sorted. I'll take it
Okay,
from here.
yeah. So, alright, so somehow it's working, but it's not showing, it's not actually previewing on my end, so I fuck it. Really a heavy mustache, honestly. It's just my mustache be full like that.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
I've always disliked the mustache. Only reason I got it is because it goes with a beard. Looks funny with no stash and a fucking like chin strap going. How many times I got called Abe Lincoln, bro? I got tired of that shit.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars.
I'm at like a real, you know,
Down was the only way left for them to go.
crossroads.
There's probably a lesson to be learned from that.
Crossroads.
But it can wait. Come on.
Of streaming while like in a party with homies. Because like in this situation it's fine because you're watching and you're staying quiet to like actually watch it too. But like when we're in a big party, I can't do it. Unless I'm playing games with all you guys. Yeah, there's too much going on. You know, and it doesn't seem as, you know, professional, especially in this situation where I'm just playing a single player game. If I was playing a multiplayer game with you, like we go and play League, and we're playing, you know, bot lane, whatever, then that's different. Yeah, Lemus was watching earlier. We were watching the scary shit, bro.
A wyvern.
Okay, I'll leave the shit there.
Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
That was the luckiest parry to possibly.
Get him, boy! Over here. Get him!
Hop over his fireball, bitch. weird shit.
Over here.
Gotcha, bitch. Enemy slain. Spoils. Because then, so like going back to what I was saying, because then it's like in this situation where I'm playing a single player game,
Must
like,
be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
I don't mind having you in here, but if you're watching, it looks better for engagement, like within the chat versus you talking to me directly.
Well,
but again, I'm at a crossroads because I would much rather have somebody to fucking talk to, one way or the other,
I'll admit that
than just sitting here talking to myself. What?
What is it, boy? At least.
Animal instinct. Why try trusting your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Oh, cool. So that's another help me system they put in the game.
Thank you, Torgal.
I can pet the dog. I'll pet you, sir. Yo, buddy. Big ass dog. Magic. I love how there's always just enough space for your own body and your weapon. By the way, this shit is also streaming in HDR.
Sick of Torgal. You know what's next. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
Yeah, you got it.
You get him.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Huh?
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him.
Oh, I have a capture card. This is just connected to the same monitor that I used to play. And then I'm just monitoring everything on this side over here.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Yeah, so my second screen's over here. I got the chat right there.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No.
OBS there. I got.
No, it doesn't.
Because YouTube has the studio shit, so you can see the stream health and all that. You know how many concurrent viewers, how many likes. You can edit like what game it is you're playing, the name of the stream, and all that shit.
That's better.
Damn, music's so serene. Yeah, Fernando, like yesterday sent me a video of like one of the icons like bombarding the landscape. I'm like, no, skip. I don't want nothing spoiled. Playing this shit through and through on stream. very tempted to just stick it to fucking, you know, story mode, story-driven mode. I don't really care about all the fighting stuff. The stories is what's dope. I suck at fighting.
That sword
That's
sharp.
a cool-looking monster.
So. This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your short
No one is?
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Trying to get the timing on any of this shit.
Sick of Toggle.
I'm not trying to be at this thing's ass, bro. Gotcha, bitch.
Get him.
Keep me up here. I can fuck this thing up all day.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Get him.
Gotcha.
Not this time. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Over here. Get him. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Get him.
Aye, aye, someone's got the hook. Where he stops, no one knows. I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Get him. There, boy. This time. Toggle. Get him. Too much more of this.
Oh man, I'm fucking dodging out of the way.
A little help. My wounds, boy. Sick of Toggle. Forgive
Thanks for killing me.
me.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome.
Let's be out again. Aye, aye, someone's got the hook. Where he stops, no one knows.
There, boy.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Sick of trouble. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of trouble. Not this time. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Too slow. Over there. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Over here. Sick of trouble. Don't let them get away.
Already died once. Fantastic.
Come on. Stand back.
A little too flashy when we're trying to be sneaky. But again, we're trying to be sneaky. That's a little too out there, brother.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Huh?
Sid.
Yeah.
You say you want to help
after I died once.
Well, what's in it for you?
Like dumb, bro. I'm like dodging shit, and it's still like, no, you're getting hit.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve.
Freedom.
Save for our knack, dominance and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Wonder if I have to go through there. Wow. Pick up. Game literally threw my character into this to this straight walkthrough here.
Clive,
potion.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant for fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
A high potion. 2 bloody hides. We're gonna fight these giants.
Get him!
Go ahead, down.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. Finished.
I don't know what the fuck I just did, but that was cool.
Sick of Torval. Get him. You know what to do, sick of Torval. Get him.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right. quiet. The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
You would have just stayed quiet, buddy. We probably would have been alive.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
I was one crazy art direction they took right there, bro.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
I'm like, well, okay, let's go fight.
Let's get this over with then.
Just some lanky ass dudes. I'm about to get my ass whooped, I know it.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of talking! Get him, boy! There, boy!
We got the long daggers.
Sick of Torgal! A little help brings to sin. Not this time. Over here.
I like instinctually you hit circle.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! You know what to do.
Cinematic clash. When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap square to either press or send off the attack.
Bitch. Behind you.
Bitch.
You just gonna stand there watching whoop my ass, bro? like I can't even like dodge out of it. It's crazy. Sid, what are you doing, my guy? You're just standing there watching do all this flips and shit. Don't do nothing else with all that lightning. Dog is doing more than you. It's over alright. I don't know where the hell you went.
And now,
Hidden Leaf Lotus, what the? Man just did a walk lead move.
get him, boy. Get him, boy. My wow boy. Over here. Get him, Max. And now,
We're about to kill him.
there, boy. There, boy. Give him one. Look to end this quickly.
Holy shit.
Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
What was that?
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. And now, die.
Fuck you doing, Sid? Ah.
Tooth now. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Not this time. Sick of Toggle. It's over.
Gotcha, bitch ass.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Over here. Sick of Toggle. Over here. Get him. And now, you turn! Great to see you. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Not this time.
Good night, bitch. Fool me once. Shame on you.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay and arcade mode. Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in the hideaways of Reedstone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on it. Holy Empire of
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close.
Wasn't really looking at it.
Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Tuning with an obelisk allows clients to travel quickly to the location via both the World map and local map. Clive needs only approach an obelisk to attune to it. You read words that aren't there. Louder than words. Wow, look at that timing. Hmm? Never really played them, honestly.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
A little bit like a demo. We're about to catch fire.
Yeah! You! Just another step! You know what to do. Over here. There, boy! That's enough. You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
More were looted. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
Or his name.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You look like you're looking hard, brother.
That sounds like a child.
That's a hiding spot.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You go in through
And
the
yet
front.
you're standing here, not in the church. Stomping in there.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Oh boy.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Not a dog, mate. Going anyways, it's not because he told me. Come on, buddy. Let me get that little speed boost. All of a sudden, I don't have that shit. Oh. Out of the bush.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady. We have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Alright, time to get my ass whooped by a lady.
Boo.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, I guess Sid has some explaining to do. Get him, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do. Sick of Torgal! You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Get him! Yeah, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him!
That's better.
You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of Torgal!
You better be on your way, Sid.
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him!
Bitch.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Man, was Lord Commander freaking useless in a fight sometimes,
Lady
bro.
Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, It wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile,
This radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've
It
got
took me
one
to
chance
this
at
moment
this.
to realize.
You don't want to
That's
waste
why
it,
it's called breakfast.
do you?
No.
Breaking their fast. Breakfast.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
What can I interest you in today?
Brother, I had 96 gil before I left that last time.
Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
That's all you can remember.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we? Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Why should that be in exchange for us staying here when we saved y'all motherfuckers? That's the exchange. Oh, mom.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
back to me, my darling.
That I'm getting off the damn game.
That's it.
Thank you. Look, it's there. All right, Dilly. Now, ghost videos.
Huh?
So now, ghost videos.
Oh dear. By himself, technically. And he's gonna
Technically.
be...
Unless you
he's
want to
dead.
join. I mean, I can't even do it with the fucking, with OBS. So never mind. I was gonna say, you could join with collab cam, but that's only on Streamlabs.
You're gonna scream and be like, what happened? And then I'm gonna see it. And then I'll be like, oh. Ooh. Fancy. How long did the home screen take you?
Huh?
How long did that home screen take you?
Not long. It's a pre-built thing.
Before Shopify, were you wondering, where are my sales at? Now you're selling with Shopify, the global commerce platform supercharging your selling. You have no problem selling online, in person, on social media, and beyond. Gary, easy on the cha-ching.
Oh, sorry, but my Shopify sales are through the roof.
Start selling with Shopify today and discover how millions of businesses around the world use Shopify to ignite their selling. Start your free trial today at shopify.com/Spotify. Shopify.com/Spotify.
You know when you see your favorite influencer wearing an amazing skirt online and you need to ask them where they got it, but you don't know each other? Well, just take a screenshot. Open the Google app, tap on the lens icon, select the screenshot in your camera roll, and oh, it's an A-line skirt. New ways to search in the new Google app.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap a banner to listen to Summer Hits 2023. All the hits you'll need to make your summer sizzle. Brought to you by our friends at Franzia.
Alrighty. And here we go.
Recorded by a CCTV camera inside a restaurant while the staff is finishing up work and cleaning up for the night. What happens next is shocking.
Yeah, here we go. Nah, bro. Someone could have just pulled that with a string or something, you know?
A mop and a bucket can be seen sliding across the restaurant floor by itself. But most horrifying of all, some kind of invisible force violently grabs the waitress by her hair and pulls her backwards out of frame. Now, without a source, we don't know what happened next. But I'm imagining lots of screaming and running. Oh dear. A couple of young hunters are out scouting the countryside for deer. They search and film through a camera with a long-range lens, when suddenly the hunter catches something that is just weird.
Respond while we're watching them.
All right.
How do you track them?
There's two more black dots. Cody, how do you turn this on? Oh, what the crap? Is that a guy? What the frick?
What the
What was that?
He's walking creepy.
Dude, that was a skinwalker. What?
Follow him.
I videoed it. What the frick?
I'm gonna get my...
That was a skinwalker.
No.
You watch?
Even in the distance and with the bad video quality, it is obvious that some strange, large, misshapen figure seems to be chasing the deer and running at an inhumanly fast speed. The unidentified figure looks humanoid in shape, but appears to run on all fours like an animal. The guys are confused and laugh it off. But then, but are baffled by what they just
I
captured.
don't know like he's on all fours.
The hunters still have no idea what they filmed to this day. Through the eyes of a child. Early one evening in Louisiana, Mallory Weber is taking a fun video of her son Cashton when something unexpected happens that absolutely chills her.
Cheese. Cheese. What you doing?
Why he look up like that?
What you see?
Papa.
What?
Papa.
What you see? Who are you saying hi to? Who are you saying hi to?
Hell
Dude, you
no.
need to stop that. You're freaking me out. Come on.
The little boy appears to see someone standing inside Mallory's bedroom. Someone he calls Paw Paw. Freaked out by his behavior, Mallory quickly walks over to the bedroom to look inside. But there's no one there. Baffled by what just happened, she posts her video to TikTok where it quickly spreads and is watched by millions. Her comment section is flooded with questions, so she decides to answer a few in 2 more videos.
There's really not much of a backstory, I'm sorry. I was just videoing him being cute and saying cheese, and then that happened. Never happened before. Both his grandpas are still alive. It's my grandpa and my husband's grandpa that both passed away like a year ago. He did meet both of them. They never lived in my house before. That bedroom was me and my husband's bedroom. I'm trying to think of all the questions because I want to answer all y'all. I don't know. That's about it. This never happened before, so that's why I was telling him to stop. And that it was freaking me out because I didn't know how to respond. It never happened, and it was freaking me out. That's about it.
He is stressing, and I don't blame her.
Papa could be my grandpa or my husband's grandpa because they both passed the same year. Both my son's grandpas are both alive. I don't know if you call them grandpas, papas, grandfather. I don't know, but we call them papa. That's how they are down here.
Papa.
That's what we call them. I hope that answered your question. I don't know.
So could it be that the boy saw the spirit of one of his parents' grandfathers? Or what do you think is going on here?
I know that. Jit backed up, bro. Like
in another video, this time from Georgia, proud mother Christy is home alone with their 2-year-old son Levi when he too sees something that his mother just can't see.
Where's your favorite place to go? What do you see?
I see something behind her. I see something behind her.
You see what?
A bad thing.
A bad thing?
A bad thing.
What does it look like?
A ghost.
A ghost?
That boy really just looked at it like, oh, it looked like a ghost.
No, there's no ghosts. No ghosts here. Ghosts be gone.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Mommy, in my room. It's not scary in my room.
It's not scary in your room? Well, you need to stop acting weird.
It's scary here.
It's not scary in here.
I saw everything floating in the hat.
There's a scary thing floating? Where?
The hat.
Bro, Jit pointing at.
Baby, there's nothing there.
Yes, it is.
No.
Bro, at this point, I'd be crying. I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Little Levi appears to see something that he describes to be a quote, bad thing, a quote, ghost, and a quote, scary floating thing. He urges his mother to go to his room where, in his words, it's not scary. After the shock wears off a little, Christy seems to kind of believe him, and she follows her son into his room.
Sorry, but see you
Look,
later.
it's kind of scary. In my room. Try to go in Mommy, in my room. Think it's scary. Oh, in my room. Mommy, come with me.
Okay.
Cool. Mommy,
Bro, get your ass off the couch, bro.
Nothing scary.
Now, it's worth mentioning that Christy's TikTok page is completely dedicated to cute videos of her son, but none of them have anything to do with the paranormal, except these two. So could little Levi really be seeing a ghost? Something that's scary enough for him to warn his mother and guide her to safety? Let me know what you think.
Listen, bro, kids that age don't be playing like that, bro.
We need scary videos. So if you see a scary video that you think would be great on the top 5, email us at nukestop5@gmail.com.
You don't believe it? He said it wasn't scary.
This next TikTok user might seem familiar to you, as we've featured the beginning.
He said it wasn't scary.
Of his
You don't
story
believe him?
on Nuke's Top 5 before.
No, I'm saying like kids don't be lying.
Jacob says that he
at that age,
his
bro.
grandmother's house after she passed away, and he now lives in the old home.
They just speak what they
While
like, the
cleaning out his
truth, what they
grandmother's
feel.
belongings, he finds a creepy old antique jester.
Oh, I seen this
Jacob
like
feels
the actual
eerily
video.
drawn to the strange doll and decides to keep it, sitting it on top of a bureau in his bedroom. It was a very bad idea. One night, Jacob is woken up by the sound of knocking coming from his bedroom.
Listen, fuck you and that knocking sound. Bro, I would not have that shit looking at me while I'm sleeping, bro. Bro, relax, bro. Breathe, bro. Breathe. Slow. Man, mouth breathing out here, bro. Oh, hell no, brother. Nah, bro.
Soon after posting this horrifying video, Jacob just sort of disappeared from the internet. Now it's nearly 7 months later, and Jacob is back. He says he's been busy slowly renovating the house and has now moved the jester doll into its own room. Jacob says that for 7 months, nothing really happened. But then late one night, Jacob is again woken up by a strange sound. What happens next is chilling.
I just heard banging.
Goddamn, bro. Any louder getting up from bed? You need to get that fixed instantly. But this guy's breathing enough. They didn't have to put this like wind effect into the video too. Why he got Buddy facing his room? Hell no. Bruh, it sounds like something walking up the stairs, bro. Hey, yo, brother. Nah, bro.
Jacob hears loud banging coming from the room.
And you over here quiet as hell, not even commenting, making this shit worse for me.
Doll. He gets up to investigate, but finds nothing out of the ordinary. But then he hears loud footsteps coming up the
Yeah, you
staircase
bitch.
right behind him. The door to the doll's room
Just your
slowly
feet alone.
swings open, and when he turns
Well, at
around,
least comment in the
the doll now
goddamn
seems to be
comment
staring
section,
at
bitch, in the
him.
chat.
All right, look, listen.
Absolutely freaked out and decides to
Who
move
moved
the
that
doll
clown?
once again. But this time
Nobody.
he moves it all the way
That shit's
down in the
fucked up.
basement. After everything that's happened, he decides to buy a security camera to keep an
Then he goes and
eye
fucking puts
on
his
the
ass on
creepy
him.
doll.
That's hella
did they replay
disrespectful.
the clown?
And
Dude,
that
fuck
might
clown,
have been
man.
a mistake.
I mean,
It's a
Because
jester.
just
It's not
days
even a
after putting
clown.
the jester doll down in the basement, things start to happen.
It's a kind of clown, but it ain't a clown clown.
yeah, I understand what a jester is, but
I seen this video before.
that
This
don't
shit's
make
still
it not
creepy,
creepy,
bro.
bro.
This shit's still creepy as all hell, bro. Hello?
Strange shadows can be seen moving around the creepy doll, and TikTok viewers swear that they can see one of the doll's eyes moving. But that's not all that Jacob's security camera captures. What happens next is pure nightmare fuel.
Oh, it's already there, bro. See, why would you have it, bitch? No.
Okay, but it moving its arm couldn't that be like a wire?
That's what I was thinking too, but like still, bro, that.
The doll's arm moves by itself just before the basement light bulb shatters. Then in a later video, the camera is pushed over without explanation. Jacob now believes he might have inherited a seriously haunted house and doll, and is getting increasingly more freaked out as each night passes. He doesn't want the
So you're
doll
telling me it
anywhere
fucked
near
with him
and
for
will
one night, and then
continue to keep it in the
7
basement.
months later decided, you know
Follow
what? Let's get
Jacob's
back to it.
paranormal captures over on his TikTok page, The Clown Doll 5. What waits below. Paranormal investigators Jeff, Phil, and Mark from the YouTube channel Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations explore the Kelvin and Hatch nuclear bunker in England. In the early 1950s, the bunker was built 125 feet underground and was intended to be the center of operations for the UK if there was ever a nuclear attack. The entrance to the massive structure is hidden inside an otherwise very normal-looking cottage in the middle of nowhere and surrounded by woods. Visitors and staff have often reported seeing multiple apparitions inside the bunker walls. An old lady is often seen wandering the hallways. A female Royal Air Force officer in uniform is said to appear and shout at visitors to get out. And finally, a male officer
I'd get
known
out.
as
Don't worry.
Charles allegedly wanders the areas on the second floor. The bunker was decommissioned.
100% would be getting the hell out of
a
there.
museum. The Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations team plans to spend the entire night underground in the bunker as they attempt to capture
Yeah, seems like a great
evidence
idea.
of the alleged ghostly sightings. Now, the Kelvedon bunker has 3 levels, and the investigators find themselves on the top floor passing through the dormitories. On a previous investigation of the Kelvedon Hatch nuclear bunker, lead investigator Jeff says that he experienced a completely unnerving paranormal experience in this very room.
Bloody hell, Jeff.
Nah,
You
bro.
alright?
I actually jumped from that shit.
I got touched on my arm. In there. Right next.
Hello? Did you just touch me?
And now, years later, Jeff and his team are back again, alone inside the same dormitory room and in pitch black darkness once again. The guys do their investigation and then decide to leave the dorms, but it did not go well.
We finished the session in the dormitories, and as we tried to leave, The door will not open, as if it's been held from the other side. I try to open the door, pulling as hard as I can, but the door will not open.
Maybe it's locked.
Who's holding that door?
A locking mechanism. Hey, look through the window. Yeah.
Can we come out, please? We want to come out now.
I mean,
Thank
look,
you.
you might want to back up just in case it decides, you know what, I'm just swinging this door open.
That's pretty weird.
Wanted to go out, bro. Now you freaking out? Come on, man. Heisenberg definitely not afraid of no ghosts, because Buddy just politely asked it to open the door for him, and then freaked out when it did so.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that door now.
Oh, really?
The dormitory exit door seems to be held shut by some unknown force. But then, after a polite request, it suddenly just opens with ease. Jeff says that it felt like someone was holding the door shut on the other side. Now, this is where things take a very creepy turn. After a long night of investigating,
as if it hasn't already been creepy.
Bill is preparing to lay down inside the dormitories when, unbeknownst to him, their static camera captures something chilling.
Phil arranges his bed. There is no one else on this level at this time. And as he climbs into his bunk bed, a figure which moves at great speed passes the window at the far end. You can see the dark hair and a white shirt as it passes by.
An unknown figure.
I mean, I can agree with what you're saying, Dill, but
shut by something earlier. The Ghost Tech team says that no one else was on this floor at this time, and
he kind of just looks like he has a resting worry face.
Also, it goes without saying that this small dark-haired figure certainly doesn't look like any of the Ghost Tech team. So just who or what is this? You can watch this investigation with even more spooky moments over on the YouTube channel, Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations. Misfire. Nuke's Top 5 viewer Luke Hosea reached out to me about a very strange event that took place in broad daylight on the street in front of his home in Leicestershire, England. The spooky and baffling moment was caught by his family's CCTV camera.
No, it's not showing anything. It's not a very clear picture because there's lights quite shining on it.
What the hell was that?
A bizarre bright light that resembles fire seems to appear out of nowhere behind the cars. Luke says that neither he or his family have any idea what these strange fireballs could be. There are no electrical lines and no telephone lines running above this particular area. So I leave it up to you. What do you think this strange ball of light is? I'm stumped, so let me know. The Waving Woman.
What you think it is?
Investigators
Chat.
tuned in from the YouTube channel Night Watchers Paranormal Australia set out to investigate the allegedly haunted Mapleton Cemetery in Australia. The story goes that over the years, many people have witnessed the eerie apparition of a woman crossing the road next to the cemetery. They say that the mysterious woman waved at them and then seemed to disappear right before their eyes. Dan and Pete began their investigation by setting up 2 static cameras, one recording in night vision mode. As the investigators are still deploying several motion sensors around the graveyard, their night vision camera captures something truly bizarre.
What the hell?
a dark shadow-like figure can be seen quickly darting from right to left across the cemetery grounds. Now, whatever it is, the figure is dense enough that it actually blocks out the light of Pete and Dan's flashlight as it passes right behind them.
Oh, dude.
The two investigators
Anytime I
don't
see
hear
these
or see
videos,
anything at the time, and they only discover what they captured later when reviewing their footage. So could it be that the mysterious waving woman made an appearance?
I mean, there was a video
Or,
that
let me know
was like,
what you think this is. You can
you know,
watch this
ghost
entire
hunters that don't
investigation
believe
and
in the
many
paranormal
more
type
over
shit.
on the
It's
YouTube
like,
channel, Night Watchers Paranormal Australia.
and then they saw some shit. They're
Denver
like,
State Hospital.
ran.
So these next two videos were posted to YouTube a long time ago, and nothing in either video was intended to show anything supernatural. In fact, both videos were posted by urban explorers who have never posted a single paranormal video ever. But some sharp-eyed Nuke's Top 5 viewers watched these videos and noticed
Once
something
this video's
strange
done,
that was missed.
going to bed.
The first video was sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Macy Asher. The video was recorded way back in 2003 by a guy named Dave who was filming inside the infamous old Denver State Hospital. The Denver's hospital was an insane asylum built back in 1874. Eventually, it was discovered that patients were being subjected to horrible treatment and abuse at the hands of the hospital staff. Denver State Hospital was closed and abandoned in the 1990s. It goes without saying that the huge empty structure was said to be extremely haunted. So Dave is exploring the basement while recording everything on an old analog camcorder. Dave doesn't know it, but he captures something truly bizarre. Did you see it? A dark figure can be seen moving inside a doorway. Now, Dave has never said that what was captured was anything paranormal. In fact, he's never even saw the figure. And the footage is over 20 years old. But a watchful Nuke's Top 5 viewer spotted this creepy figure, and I'm not sure what it is. Could it be that Dave accidentally captured the spirit of a Danvers Hospital patient? We'll never know, because Danvers Hospital was torn down in 2007 and replaced by luxury apartments.
Oh, really?
Seems like a scary place to live.
Yeah, you're telling me.
School spirit.
Oh boy.
This next video was sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Ethan Sheely, who together with his brother used to explore abandoned places in North Carolina and upload their footage to YouTube. But since then, Ethan has moved away from home, so no more exploring. One night, Ethan is feeling a bit nostalgic about the old explorations with his brother and takes a look back at their old videos. In a video where he is exploring an abandoned 1950s middle school, he spots something that he had never noticed before. Did you see it? At the end of a hallway, a dark figure can be seen stepping out of a doorway and then disappearing right back inside. Ethan explains that he and his brother explored every single inch of the building that day, and they didn't find any squatters or homeless people in the building. So he has no idea who or what this could be. Hell's Kitchen. This next spooky video from Krugersdorp, South Africa was shared to Reddit by user Puzzleheaded Snow 23. The footage shows a woman taking a tour through an empty apartment, recording each room as she goes. But it seems that there might be something else inside the apartment with her.
What the hell was that?
you see it?
Yeah.
An unidentified figure can be seen walking through a door and just passing through the kitchen. Reddit user PuzzleHuddedSnow23 claims that the filmer didn't notice whoever or whatever this is. So is this strange footage proof of the paranormal? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Thanks so much for watching. As always, my schedule is weird, so please hit subscribe and also hit the little bell notification icon so you never miss a video. Follow me on the socials if you've got some random comments, because most of the time I answer. Or if you say something horrible, I block you. But one of the two.
Alrighty.
Let's from mingle, friends. Enjoy.
Hmm? Ooh, man.
Hey, yo.
Yo.
Hey, man, look, listen. Great stream. Great platform. But what's going on with the 100 Rose sticker?
I've got their merch. I've also got a sticker right next to it that says "fuck fentanyl."
Listen, son, that was a while ago. But listen. They ain't living it up, man.
Hey, man, I'm not switching up my team just cause, bro. That's not how I work out here, man.
That's how we roll?
Nah, man, it's ride or die, bro.
I know, but
listen, bro.
I've
I've been living with mediocrity in baseball and football down here. And my teams are finally doing some shit, okay?
Okay, well, they're not. I don't know if you watched the LCS the last couple days. Last few weeks.
I said my team. I'm talking about baseball and football, but I ain't talking about no. I'm talking about Miami.
I know.
The Marlins are 14 games above 500. Let's take a look at these standings.
He said a win's a win. A win is a win.
Bro, it's not even just like barely winning either.
No. They're doing great.
Look at these standings. Let's see. Bro, we're literally in second place behind the fucking Braves. To be fair, we're 6 games back, but regardless, we're 4 games ahead of the Phillies in the NL East. Who would have thought? Who would have thought we'd be in second place halfway through the season? Not you. I know that for a damn fact. Not me. I was surprised. We're doing really well. Bro, these guys have a plus 117 run differential. Guess what? We play Atlanta today. These standings.
Look, as long as my teams in the West are doing good and the Royals are sucking, that's all I'm there for.
Who's your team?
2 West teams, the Astros and the Rangers. They are both within arm's reach of me. Theoretically.
Let's see. The Astros are in second in the AL West. And the Rangers are in first in the AL West.
My boys. And then look at that. The Royals? Dog.
And they're in the AL Central. It's not even the same division.
I don't care. As long as they sucking.
And Houston's
That's fine.
5 games back of Texas.
Listen, we don't talk about Houston though. They cheated, and they threw the World Series twice in a row. They're
Listen. Listen. All right, we got Miami in second place in the AL East, and we got Tampa Bay running the show in the AL East. And somehow the fucking Baltimore Orioles are in second place in the AL East.
Don't be hating on the Orioles, all right?
No, they're doing amazing this year. But you're gonna tell me with a straight face that you expected it?
No, but
Exactly.
as long as any team beats the Yankees, I'm all right with it.
They're in third. 4 games behind the Orioles.
Well, the Red Sox deserve to be in last. It's fine.
And they're only 2 games back of 500. Listen. This is what's baffling to me. 14 games above 500 for the Marlins? Expected win-loss record based on runs scored and runs allowed. 41-41. We're doing better than what they expect us to do. Record against above 500 teams. We're 15-16. We got to work on that.
All right, look, no hate. But when's the last time they did something like super impressive?
The lockout year. Or COVID year, I think. We made it to the playoffs.
Yo, come on, man.
Listen, bro, I don't feel like going back 20 years to be like, well, that was the last time we did some shit.
All right, now you sound like a Cowboys fan, but there you go. Avoid that.
No. Cowboys is 30 years. Almost. It's like 25 or some shit like that.
It's been too long. They've been saying this their year for...
To be fair, they always got a team that looks like they can do it. You know? And then...
They fumble the bag all the time. Or their star player that leads the team gets hurt.
I'm sorry, but there's no excuse last year. There was no star player, nothing hurt.
Come on, you gonna hit on Dak like that?
I'm just saying. They got their ass whooped. Handed.
Okay, wait. You didn't answer the question. You hate on Dak?
Phrases you don't understand. Open the Google app, click on
I'm
the
not
camera
hating on
icon in the
nobody.
search
I'm
bar
just
to
pointing
use
out the facts.
Scan any text, even handwriting, and it'll translate on the spot. New ways to search in the new Google app.
I've always liked Dak. Matter of fact, my dad did not like Dak when he first got drafted. I'm like, bro, you know, give him a chance. And even gave him fucking like 7 games. He's like, nah, I still don't like him. I'm like, bro, I'm telling you, look, he's got little spurts here and there that he looks really good. I'm sure, you know, next year, once he's a bit more polished, he'll be fine. Sure the fuck enough. Had a great, very short run in the playoffs.
Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii, and selection varies by location. While supplies last, more terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
You know, start off the season losing 19-3 to Bucks.
All right, well, you didn't have to look it up.
That was week 1. Week 2, scraped right by the Bengals, 20-17. Literally last second field goal.
A win is a win.
Week 3, just barely beat the Giants by 1 touchdown.
A win is a win.
Week 4, bro, did we have a single dominant game? I mean, I guess you can call this one dominant, 25-10 against the fucking Commanders. What a name. Bunch of fucking tards.
That's
22-10 against the Rams. But the Rams were absolute dog shit last year, so doesn't say much.
Are the boys that great? They always get to the playoffs and then
Then get their ass whooped by the Eagles.
They go, all right.
26-17. It was honestly a close game for most of the game, and then just couldn't do anything at the end of the game. Go figure. There you go. A dominant win. 24-6 against the Lions.
Does it count?
Yeah, because then after this, I'm pretty sure the Lions didn't lose a game. Look at that. 49-29 against the Bears. 3-14 Bears.
See, I'm telling you, they had it looking good, and then everybody who was saying this is their year really felt it for once. And then sooner or later.
Yeah, see, here's where the Lions start winning the rest of the season. I think they lost the last game. I'll tell you what, I was very surprised to see the Jets beat the Bulls that week, 20-17.
Barely.
Hey man, a win's a win.
Hey man, it is what it is.
That was a Dallas Cowboys.
Scoring 3 points.
Yeah, well. Look, then we lose to fucking Green Bay.
Yep.
31-28. An 8-9 Green Bay.
5 field goals. So you know what they say.
We'll then go on to lose the next week 27-17 against the Titans, Green Bay. This was the most impressive win of them all. The 40-3 against the Vikings that were on a tear. 13-4 Vikings. Had a better record finishing the season. And then a short week, 28-20 against the Giants. The Dolphins finally got an off week. Nope, not even. Fucking 30-15 against the Texans.
That's
a weird
I love
score.
my state, but yikes. Lose to the Texans, you got problems.
Oh no, they beat the Texans. 54-19 against a 4-12 and 1 draw Colts. (27-23) Dallas Cowboys against a 3-13 and 1 draw Texans. How do you beat that sorry of a team by 4?
Yeah, when you beat the Vikings by 40-something points.
37 to be exact.
Ridiculous. So
I mean, to be fair, look at this score right here. The Vikings beat the Colts 39-36. Let's see. Oh, look, lost to the Jaguars 40-34 in week fucking 15. There's only 2 weeks left, so what's the hiccups? 3 weeks left.
Their defense just threw. Had to have been. I don't quite remember, but.
And then come back home against the Eagles. Hand them an L.
Alright, so we're even. We're even with them.
40-34. Yeah, it was lost at Philly and won at home. Week 17. The only Thursday game. 27-13 against the Titans. And the last game of the season. Get their asses handed to them by the freaking Washington Commanders 26-6 in the last game of the season. Who was in the wild card? Wow, look at that. The Cowboys 31-14 against the Bucks. And the Dolphins without Tua Tagovailoa almost upset the fucking Bills. I almost said Bulls. That game came down to the wire. Divisional playoff. Let's see what happens here. Look at that. 19-12 against the 49ers. What was that, like 4 field goals?
Listen, man. It's kind of important. No, we don't gotta look into they lost.
Other that is 4 field goals. Where the box score at? Oh, those. Honestly, you could almost say it's worse. It's a touchdown and a missed point after.
Look, we didn't have
Then the next drive interception. Then the next drive after that a punt, followed by a field goal, followed by a punt, followed by another field goal, followed by another punt, and then the end of the game.
They've always been terrible when it comes down to.
Oh, you really want to see terrible? Look at this.
No, but I mean, like when it comes down to it, like if they're winning all game, they don't care.
Bro, that last play to try to win it all.
But if they're losing, have one chance, they always fumble.
What does it mean to have peace of mind?
They get to the playoffs, they fumble.
PGT custom windows and doors are designed
So I guess we're settling for amazing season. Can't play in the playoffs.
And reduce outside noise, adding value to your home.
No bueno, man. No bueno.
Close it, lock it, and forget about it.
Bro, that ad scared the fuck out of me.
That's the freedom of PGT.
Jesus, bro.
Wanna
That
fly
shit
to
had
Paris at the best price?
a whole sound
Tickets
effect.
on French Bee Airline. You can travel further for less and with all the comfort. Plus, you're able to customize your flight. Maxi leg seat, cozy cabin, Wi-Fi. You choose as you wish. Book your flight on FrenchBee.com.
You want to see how many freaking planes are up in the sky? All the purple ones, those are 30,000 and up. This is live.
As long as time still flows, I'll fight to spare.
You get a little picture of the plane.
Sure, but go ahead. Zoom back out if you want. So, riddle me this. Why, in the entire United States, cheap? Go, and if you had go, oh Jesus Christ! But if you go ahead and look at
Europe as a whole is absolute. You can't see it.
but if you went,
You can see little spots in the U.S., but you can't see Europe.
Sure, but Texas to Florida, why is that a $700 flight right now?
It's a great question.
When you look
Oh,
at
what is this, Sao Paulo?
everything.
It is Sao Paulo. I'm like, bro, why is this so busy there? Look at all them flights over Hawaii. Hello? Like, it looks so bad from here. Then you zoom in, it's like, what the fuck? Then you zoom in, it's like, oh, okay, it's only like 20 planes over this motherfucker. See if there's any. Okay, so this is a private flight. Oh wow, look at a G4 flying from Honolulu. Where's he going, though? Boy, flying southeast. Is he going to South America? Look, even Alaska's got some business. This is huge. The 747 or 748. But why is that big ass plane flying around Alaska? Where the hell are you going? Where the hell are these big ass planes landing in the middle of fucking nowhere? Brother, this guy would have one hell of a trip from California. And he's still up there, bro. He's at 33,000 feet.
Cruising.
Where'd you fly from? Wow, this guy had one hell of a trip. From Delhi, India to I believe here, but it doesn't look like he really landed. It just looks like he usually when it's some shit like that. Did he land here? Still purple. That's one hell of a flight, bro. From Delhi, India, flying over Greenland, right? Greenland. Bro, where are these big ass planes landing all the way up there? Holy shit. Anything over down here? Fucking doubt it. I like how the world has just come to the consensus, like, all right, let's just leave Antarctica alone. What the fuck is that? Hot air balloon, bitch? It is. They even have tail numbers? What the fuck?
Yes, sir. They're up there. You ever seen?
Bro, look at the travel flight. Look at the pattern of this shit. What the hell is that?
You ever seen this site when it's a hot air balloon festival?
Yeah.
Nuts.
Bro, look at these dudes' flight patterns. It's just so funny. It's like playing Rust. You try to do one thing, it takes you the other way.
Wait, where are they? What state is it?
South Dakota. And
They out here. Who's flying a hot air balloon at 4 a.m. in the morning?
Sioux Falls. Like, was that Minnesota? Kind of Minnesota. It's like going up and down Iowa.
Who's flying a hot air balloon in the pitch black darkness?
Brother, they are at 58,600 feet. Brother, this one's at 59,000 feet, and this one's at 62,800 feet, 62,900. It's fucking climbing, going 6 knots, 8 knots. Boy, he moving. Bro, that is insane height. No wonder that shit's red. Because it doesn't have an actual fucking color. It's just like 40,000 plus and you're purple. But no, this guy's like, no, we're red. We're red. What is this? A citation? No, Learjet. Fucking Learjet 75 and 47,000 feet. Bro, those little planes be getting up there because just as... little beaches and bitch.
Scooty, man. Scooty.
I was gonna say, this guy's getting ready to land in Denver. Oh, he's on final approach. That's a kind of probably like Bayside there, but that's kind of a short runway there, pal. I mean, for being honest, it is kind of a short runway, bro. The only reason he's at 6,700 feet is because that shit is already 5,000 feet up in the air. Or look at New York be busy as hell, boy. Look at this shit. The 3 airports,
ACT
bro.
in that city, bro.
Right.
They just make money.
And this is
ATC. I said ATC.
Yeah, air traffic control. That's Newark. This is JFK, and this one is LaGuardia. LaGuardia. Looking right at it, but the fucking thing like what? You know what it is to have 3 major airports and they're like at most 10 miles apart? Like Miami and Fort Lauderdale are like 22 miles apart, I think.
Sometimes
the airports.
wish time away.
Wow, Miami's fucking empty, bitch. Ain't shit laying there today, apparently. Ain't shit there. And then you look at that, bro, and then look at Fort Lauderdale.
It's 4 in the morning.
Yeah, tell New York that.
5 in the morning. Well,
This little fucker right here.
Miron.
Little fucker right here is basically just this little fucker right here is basically it's just for a student, like, you know, getting your bearings with the, you know, with the little planes. This
Yeah.
place has had so many fucking crashes.
No.
Yes, bro. Like one of them landed. Where's the fucking Publix at? Like one of them dead ass landed in the middle of the road, like over here somewhere.
Hey, close to the hospital at least.
I mean, there's like 3 hospitals. Like there's a hospital here. Yeah, there's the mall. There's the hospital right here with the little red plus. But all right.